tell you one thing, collective. Somebody out there don't like the fact that I just keep going. I just won't quit. I just won't give up. Somebody's burning themselves out. Somebody out there don't like the fact that I just keep going. Somebody's literally burning themselves out, trying to come for me. I hope they fucking realize that the only way that they're gonna stop me from doing what I'm doing is if they confront me face to face and stop me themselves. They're gonna eventually have to reveal themselves. But my luck, they're too much of a fucking coward to face me. They've been trying to send me shit all fucking day. I've been rebuking it left, right, and center. They just won't fucking stop. And it really shows what type of a sad individual they are. Welcome in, John. Welcome in, Lilith. Oh, we're gonna do that. Definitely. Definitely gonna do that. I got 3 people watching and there's nobody on my tablet. YouTube, you really need to get it together. You really do. Like, I'm about to go somewhere else. But ultimately, I think that's what they want. There we go. We got 5 people watching. I had to just close everything down and start it all up again. People just need to mind their own business and stop lurking, have good intentions, and I won't have shit to tap into. But you think they would do that? No. Some idiot feels entitled to my energy, which I rebuked them, and they're obsessed. Like, they just need to get a room or get a hobby or something. Like, you know what? Their life would be a whole hell of a lot better if they focused on themselves. That's all I'm going to say. Anyway, collective, I hope you're having a good day. I hope you had a good Friday. Welcome in, kitty cat. I'm just waiting for everybody to jump in, get their notifications, and get themselves situated, that's all. So boil your kettle. Get yourself a tea or a coffee or whatever you're gonna do. Tonight's all about you, collective. We very well could start with a collective message and then work into super chats or super stickers. But if you'd like a message, you're more than welcome to start throwing them at me. Again, check out the pinned comment, how we're going to work it this evening. If you want an actual question answered, then go ahead and do a super chat. If you want just a general message, then you can do a super sticker. Welcome in, Squeezy. Oh, Valley of Plenty. That's cute. Let me move this over here. Yeah, sure. The energy, it be wildin', I tell you that. There's definitely an energy shift. The energy seemed bright earlier on in the morning, and then it kind of just turned dark in the afternoon. I don't know about you. Yeah, general message, Kitty, I got you. Thank you so much. I will give you a karma reading. It comes with 5 cards. Or 10 cards, sorry. There's a bunch here that's got 10 cards here. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I can do a love and me reading if you want. Or I can do you a Celtic cross, either one. But I'm going to get started in the prayer, and I'm going to get started into the cleansing. Okay. Thank you, sweetie. Well, hundredfold blessings to anyone that donates to me this evening. Thank you so much. I will be looking at the ballots throughout the week, and I will be copying names down. So if you have donated to me in the last week, I will be making a ballot for you for a free reading to be added to the ballots. And I keep the previous ballot, so that way it gives you an extra chance to win. So as long as you are donating to the channel, you have dibs on the draw. So stay tuned for the draw, where you can get a free reading. Well, it's not really free. You are donating to the channel, but it's my way of giving back for supporting the channel, whether it's a donation, whether it's a reading, whatever the case may be. Okay, so as you support the channel, you also get the ability to get yourself a message on top of that. Okay? Scrape out the bowl. Really, Spirit? Okay. We'll go for it. I'm being called to do a little something something. Blazing force of cleansing fire, dancing flames of light. Hearken, for my need is dire. Help me in this right. Pot of flame, O fiery flower, glowing in my sight. Cleanse me with your magic power, free me with your might. Blazing force of cleansing fire, dancing flames of light. Hearken, for my need is dire. Help me in this right. Pot of flame, O fiery flower, glowing in my sight. Please cleanse me with your magic power, free me with your might. Blazing force of cleansing fire, dancing flames of light. Hearken, for my need is dire, help me in this right. Pot of flame, O fiery flower, glowing in my sight. Cleanse me with your magic power, free me with your might. O universal source, divine breath of creation, you who exist in the realm of pure vibration and subtle energy, may your sacred frequency be awakened within us, and may we embody the divine essence of allowing the kingdom to arise within our hearts. Let divine will of the physical and spiritual merge realms in the cosmic divine pattern. microcosm to macrocosm, nourishing us with cosmic divine vitality and divine wisdom and life force. Divine energy of cosmic consciousness, please restore us of any misalignment and confusion that may have been created against us. As we release what no longer serves us, let it release the blocks that hinder forward movement. What we release then releases us. Invoke our discernment and awareness to not be deceived and awaken our divine blueprint of destiny, giving us the synchronicities, the signs to banish doubt, fog, and confusion. Please protect our divine pathway and rescue us from illusion of separation from our soul family and divine calling. In the name of the divine order of our inner sacred kingdom, let it match our outer experience, and may the creative spark be lit and protect us on our journey and guide us through divine intervention, now and forever. As above, so below, as within, so without, and so it is. It is done. It is done. It is done. Great Spirit, let only good in. Keep the evil out. Collective, I don't mess around. I don't have time to mess around. Welcome in, Chevy. All right, we're going to start off with Kitty this evening. I'm being called to my Oracle deck, so I'm going to give you a couple of those. The Mystical Forest. And then I'll give you a couple tarot. Great Spirit, what's going on with Kitty? The kitty cat. Let me know what's going on for Kitty. What does she need to know right now? Right off the bat, the reason why you don't know what you want to do and what you want is because you have the spirit of hate in your heart. You have animosity you're still carrying about a particular situation or someone. You need to ultimately release that, whether they're in your energy or not. This is a test for you to hold on and be sovereign in your own energy. And is to recognize the light that you have within you and to stand in your sovereignty. Ultimately, you need to make room for love to shine in and the ability for the spark of life to enter. Can I get one more, Spirit? Yeah, you're having a hard time staying true to yourself right now. It's been rather difficult. It's like you're being pretzeled into something that you don't want. But The need for validation from others is an illusion. You are not responsible for how others perceive you, but it is your responsibility to stay true to yourself. Okay? Don't sink into hopelessness and despair for your life, for in your life there's a spark of life. For in you lives a spark of life, that is undefeated and unbeatable. You can overcome everything that your destiny depends on. Create space to welcome positive change into your life. Let go of everything that doesn't align with your future that you are creating. Don't search for true love, for it will find you. If you just hold on to who you are, the world already loves your essence, so don't change it for anyone. If you react negatively to success and the joy of others, it's the sign that you want more for yourself. Don't hold yourself back and expand your comfort zone. Okay? I'm also going to draw some tarot regarding these as a clarifier of how maybe that you can better situate yourself with this embodiment. Okay? What about what does she want? Is there any clarification about what she wants? The Queen of Cups in the reverse. The Spirit of Love. It's just kind of giving me you want to be mad right now. But it's not serving you. The Spirit of Love. Justice. Make room. Make room. The Page of Swords reversed. The Spark of Life. We did have the moon on the bottom of the deck, so there's going to be some sort of a reveal of what's being done behind your back, so that way you're going to be able to make a better decision. So just pay attention to your surroundings at this time. Spark of Life. The Three of Wands in reverse. Stay true. Welcome in, Sandra. Stay true. Thank you. The Strength card in the reverse. Okay. So yeah, even so that you are slightly being disempowered right now, you still need to stay true to yourself. You are being tested by the divine, by spirit, by your guides to see what you actually really want as to whether or not you want to step into the vulnerability and the frequency of that. Okay? With the Justice coming out with the Spirit of Love, there very well could be something to do with a Libra. I'm not really thinking that, but there is definitely justice coming to you. There's some sort of balancing of the scales. There's definitely something here about things turning around in your favor. Making room. There's people out here trying to misunderstand you regarding whatever you're trying to make room for. And they're, I don't know, they're talking shit behind your back. They have the wrong idea. And just, it's really, maybe you're in this energy of trying to be unbothered, but deep down you're kind of bitter. You're definitely in this energy of really not pouring into you or nurturing yourself. You're kind of sitting in your bitterness. You're sitting in your pain at this time. It's okay to do that. Okay, some of us need to sit in our pain. But how are you doing it? Are you doing it as a victim? Are you doing it as an observer to learn from it? What is the overall experience that you're going through? Okay? And this is something that you need to question overall. Okay? Now, someone also sees the spark of life within you. Okay? And the thing is that they are trying to distract you. They're trying to get you to miss out. So they are trying to discombobulate you in a position that they're trying to make you feel bothered. I do feel that there's some sort of aspect of trying to get a reaction out of you. And this is the reason why you need to be unbothered. Okay, don't allow them to throw this reactive abuse on you because it's really not helping your situation. But they are trying to disempower you. As long as you can recognize this and who it is, you can act accordingly. Okay? What I would do is what I stated to you before in private message. Okay? And yeah, be compassionate. Yes, be understanding. But there's a time and a place for everything. Okay? And if somebody's outright trying to disenfranchise you, it's time to put your foot down, ultimately. And if this is your son, he has no right to do that. Okay? He's technically biting the hand that feeds him. Right? So you really kind of need to take a step back and understand what your next moves are. We've already spoken about this in private message. Okay? So just take that into consideration when you move forward. All right? I do see you finding your strength to overcome this. You just need to stay focused, and you just need to study the room, read the room. Okay? But there's definitely justice coming for you, but you need to transmute your bitterness, okay, into compassion. And I think overall things are going to start changing for you. But you need to step up into the frequency in which you wish to receive. Okay? You need to hold on to that frequency at all costs. Okay? And yes, it's not easy. I'm not here to say that it's easy. Okay? I'm not going to sit here and sugarcoat a pile of bullshit that you're dealing with. Okay? Just know that it is definitely a test, and you need to learn how to learn from this dynamic. Okay? This is an experience to learn from. Okay? I hope this helped you. Welcome in, Jen. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the prosperity. I got you on a message. I'm being called just a tarot for you. Apparently there's a half-decent message here, so I'm going to go ahead with that. Spirit, what's the best blessed message for Jen? Okay, what do we got here? They're literally falling out of the deck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Off the top and the bottom. Okay. So, right now, I feel at this time that you need to speak up. You need to clear the air. I do feel there is some sort of misunderstanding where you're concerned. This is something to do with the past. It could be to do with the nostalgic childhood. There's definitely something here about someone wanting to reconcile with you, but you're healing. You have hope in something, but you're actually having to end out something because whatever you're needing to end is keeping you from leveling up, okay? There's definitely something here about reactive abuse as well. There's somebody, because it's like somebody wants you to take accountability for something they're doing. And like, it's really some dumb shit. I'll tell you that right now. Okay? Um, they don't want you moving forward. They're pissed off at the fact that you're healing and that you're empowering yourself. So keep going with that. You're on your way to end out this cycle with whoever this is. Okay? You could be dealing with a tyrant. You could be dealing with an Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Otherwise, this could be another sign and they're just snapping out because there's the King of Wands here in the reverse. The fact that their world is tumbling, they're trying to blame this all on you when it's actually their actions that are putting them in this position by not moving forward and not wanting you to move forward. They're too focused on you and your energy to move forward. Okay? But you are healing. You need to continue having hope. You very well could resonate with being a star seed. And this is why they are so predominantly perturbed at the fact that you're healing after them trying to put out your light. Okay? You do have definitely otherworldly vibration, and you're definitely someone that holds a lot of frequency. And they're trying to put that to rest. They're trying to end that out. But I do see you flipping the tables over on them. I do see you that the tables are turning. Okay, and I feel that once you end this out and cut your losses, yeah, there's going to be a little bit of flack. There's going to be a little bit of backlash. But this is going to definitely make you want to speak up about some sort of misunderstanding. Okay? There very well could be somebody coming in to speak to you about a misunderstanding and wanting to communicate and reconcile with you, okay, and end some sort of burdens with you as well. That's another kind of energy I'm getting. This could be an energy from the past, okay? So keep that in mind there, Jen, and I hope things work out for you, okay? Please tell you if the man I like is my next boyfriend. You know what? You need to be focused on your healing. Don't be focused on another relationship right now. Okay? There's definitely something about your inner child that you need to be nurturing right now. And you can't do that by pouring into somebody else. You need to be pouring into yourself at this time. Okay? Once you step into this new energy of self-love, you will automatically attract new suitors into your experience. But the divine is going to be testing you to see if you know your self-worth or not, and whether or not you're going to settle for less than you deserve or keep your standards. Okay? So, I hope this helped you. And Spirit's saying that the next, it might not be the next person, okay? Because there will be, it's like a moth to a flame. As you heal, you get brighter. And the moths tend to gravitate towards light, right? So the situation is here is that, you know, you might burn up some possibilities in the process of finding the one, okay? But I'm really being told that you're the one that you've been searching for the whole time. And this is why you need to nurture yourself to recognize what true love actually feels like. Okay? And then once you get to the point, you will be ready. And Spirit's saying that the one that's coming in for you, that's going to complement you, that's going to be in sync and equally yoked as you, you're going to know. There's not going to be any chance of questioning whether or not this person is yours or that person is yours or whatever the case, okay? You will know who is who, okay? If you sense any red flags, even if they're tiny ones, don't accept it, okay? Tap into your intuition, allow that to guide you forward, and it will set you in the right direction, okay? Alright, so the table is open. If anyone was waiting patiently and would like to drop one in, super chat with a question. You can also do a super chat and claim that it is a donation, that kind of like Squeezy did, that it is a donation and not for a reading. Okay. All donations are greatly appreciated. This is my only income, and I'm trying to get my own place. I'm trying to get myself situated. So all the support is greatly appreciated. And it does help out the channel. It helps me to provide you with more readings. I hope that message helped you, Jen. You got 10 cards. You got 5 oracles and you got 5 tarot. Do a little rewind there, Jen. When I had the tarot out on the table here. If that's what you're wondering, then follow your hunch, kitty. But the thing is, he's shooting himself in the foot if he is. After all that you've done for him? No, that's not cool if it is. Welcome in, Sour Patch. Well, it's $1 a card there, Patch. You can ask a question, or you can send a sticker for a general message. Now, if you don't want to go through YouTube, you can go through PayPal. The link is in the description box. There's also a Hipsy link that you can donate to as well. You can donate with your credit card over at Hipsy, your debit card, and I believe PayPal and Venmo. So I have many different possibilities for that energy exchange. So if you want to try your hand at guessing a number, there is no 8, there is no 9 in this number. I'm not stating whether it's between 1 and 100. It's only 2 numbers. It's definitely above 10 and under 100, so there's just no 8 or 9 in the number. Welcome in, Chameleon. Yeah, the temper flare-ups need to stop, Kitty. It's not going to get him anywhere. Well, Kitty, if you want to reach out to me about this situation in the DMs a little later, you're more than welcome to. I don't know exactly what I can tell you, but Spirit saying something about calling his bluff. He really needs to get it together, though. You know, he would clearly get more honey with flowers than he would vinegar. But I don't think he really cares, which is unfortunate for you, because you're having to deal with the aftermath of it all, which isn't fair. Welcome in, Taurus girl. Yeah, but if he's angry and hurting, he can try to express himself. He can talk about it. He can get it out without hurting you or being angry. He needs to use his communication skills. And you can always put your foot down and say, you know what, I love you, but I don't have to deal with your shit. I don't have to deal with your anger. I don't have to deal with, you know, anything that's going on that way. If you need to speak to me, if you need to converse with me, then converse with me. If you need to talk, talk. If you got something on your mind and you need to talk about it, talk about it. But no sense just sitting there stewing about it. Yeah, pretty much. And these outbursts, they don't help the situation either. It's not solving anything. And it's only putting more complications. It's jeopardizing your housing. And considering the weather outside, it's not fair. For those of this that just jumped in, we are doing a guess the number. So there's two numbers here. I guess between 10 and 100, there is no 8, there is no 9 in the number. So if you'd like to take a guess and you get the number right, you have a chance to win a free reading. Yep, pretty well. It is a 2-digit number. But yeah, you're right. I figure the 8 and the 9 should give all that information away. If you can wrap your head around it. Welcome in, Candace. Whoever is looking back in the numbers and seeing what numbers have already been called to see which ones still need to be called, you're doing it wrong. You're supposed to be using your intuition. And yes, I'm calling you out. And yeah, you can make more than one guess, but don't be sitting there counting through all the numbers either. This is the whole idea, is to develop your intuition. It's not to be sitting there and guessing and hoping you get the right number right. It's about tapping in. So take some moment to take a couple deep breaths. See a number in your mind's eye and guess the number. There is no 8 or 9 in the number. I will call the winner once it is spoken. You guys are working hard tonight. You can do it, collective. I have faith in you. Oh, okay, I should probably note that there is no 0 either. My bad on that one. Yeah, and no double numbers. So 11s, 44s, 33s, 22s. It's a single number. 2 single numbers. Because I'm using the numbers from my quick series messages. So it's numbers 1 through 7. And I only go 1 through 7 because it works out to 11 cards in 7 piles. So 11 cards make up a Celtic Cross reading. And yes, I know originally it's only 10. However, I add a card to my Celtic Cross readings. Out of the whole list, you're literally beating around the bush. That's all I'm going to say. Good job, Candace. You got it. The rating is 134. Congratulations, Candace. Good job. Okay. Pardon me. Here's your reading. Again, I do take super chats, super stickers. You can donate to my Hipsy profile. You can go ahead and get yourself a recorded reading. And I'll get to it just shortly after this live tonight, or early when I wake up in the morning. Or in the afternoon, it seems. I've been sleeping all day. Been a little bit under the weather, but I'm trying to get through it. Alright, Spirit, what's going on with Candace? What's her best blessed message? I'm going to give her a Celtic Cross reading. What's her best blessed message? What does she need to know about? What's her current energy? What's her challenge? What is in her mental focus or should focus on? What does she need to be focused on in her heart space? What is she walking away from? What is her current energy? What is she walking into? What is her attitude in relation to this situation? What is her influence? What is her hopes and fears? And what is her outcome? Welcome in, Roxanne. For Candace Wilson. All right, Candace, I feel that there's some sort of deceptive energy already, okay? You're definitely walking away from somebody that's going to spin the block with you, okay? This is somebody that's very unstable, okay? There's more to a relationship than money. There's more to relationships than love. It's kind of a bit of a mixed bag. And it depends on whether or not you guys complement each other or not. So really kind of take into consideration of what that means to you. Okay? Is the relationship that you're currently in really satisfying your needs, satisfying your wants? Is it what you've been looking for? And you know what? Everybody has a bad day. Everybody has their bad time in life. And it takes a lot of courage to be supportive. Okay? But, you know, when it comes to the situation of pouring into someone that's not pouring into you, there's definitely something substantial about that. Okay? And it's not always about money. Okay? This could very well be transparency. It could be vulnerability. It could be communication. It could be, you know, being authentic in your energy, you know? So you are particularly going through a transition right now with your current situation. You are being liberated from a particular endeavor or particular relationship dynamic. You are definitely having to empower yourself and really find go deep for some sort of energy of ambition. I do feel that this has been a challenge for you. Now, the thing is that in your mind space, you really don't know what else to do. You don't know what to say. You don't know how to show up because you've done everything that you can do at this point regarding this particular situation. And I feel that in your heart, you feel that you may have been betrayed and you're trying to clear out some sort of betrayal, some sort of lies. There very well could be a third party dynamic here that you're dealing with. Okay? And you're really, in your heart space, you're really trying to clear out this betrayal. You're trying to heal from that. And I feel that you're walking away from quite possibly an earth sign. It might be an earth sign, it might not be. You just have no spoons for this anymore because of the betrayal, ultimately. This person is probably non-committal. They don't really have the courage to step up into this relationship and to be valid and to be authentic and vulnerable with you, which is proceeding to be problematic. Now, your current energy, you are in a harmony with yourself. You are definitely within your masculine and feminine. I feel that you've been carrying both energies with you. You're really kind of balancing out this dynamic, and I do feel that this is really kind of helping you get through the worst of it. Now, I do see that you're calling your energy back within the next 3 to 6 months. Initially, you could be cutting cords with this person. You could very well be in an energy that, you know what, I'm tired of pouring into an empty cup that just won't fill up. Like he's got holes in the cup. And he says, yeah, just a little bit more, just a little bit more. And it's like, okay, well, it is what it is. So I do see that you have to see this at face value for what it is, ultimately, and transition within the next 3 to 6 months of calling your energy back. You poured enough into this. I feel that, there's definitely something here about maybe quite possibly a new offer coming in. And if you are not cleared out of this betrayal, you might miss out on it. So focus on your healing, focus on empowering yourself, focus on your shadow work, focus on really kind of bringing balance and peace of mind back to your mind and your heart. Okay? And I do feel that this is going to help you to strategize your next course of action. This is also going to really acknowledge and give you the flowers and validation and vindication that you've been through a lot. And what you've overcome, it's ultimately bringing you some sort of flowers, some sort of recognition, some sort of validation. And I do feel that this is going to reveal your resilience of what you've overcome. All right. Now, your influence here is that you're really having to prepare. Spirit's saying something about walking it alone. I don't see that you really have much or many people to rely on at this time. And so you're really having to be resourceful. Maybe save your pennies. Maybe try to find out as an exit plan if you still haven't left this person yet. But I definitely see this person becoming part of your past. Okay. So I do see maybe within the next 3 to 6 months that like you're really trying with this Two of Cups energy. You're really trying to be there, to be supportive, to be compassionate, to be that person that they need. But if they're not willing to meet you there, whether it's a friendship, whether it's a relationship, whether it's a family member, makes no difference. If they're not willing to compromise and meet you there and be upfront and honest and transparent and humble, then I really don't see much working out with this. And this is why I feel within the next 3 to 6 months, you're going to be calling your energy back. You might even be called selfish because you're calling your energy back. You know, you're just being in your own solitude, even just to kind of keep the peace. You're not really speaking to them. It very well could be the dynamic. But I do feel that you are strategizing as to maybe an exit plan. You're very well seeing who's in your corner, who's standing with you, quite possibly of a particular situation. Okay. Oh, wow. So this is really kind of the seven of feathers here, 7 of swords. This is really strategy. You know, you're having to think on your feet. You're not really having much time to really, you know, you're not really having much time to deal. It's been rather difficult. With the Queen of Acorns in your hopes and fears, you're ready to burn some bridges. Okay, you've literally got no spoons left. You've got no passion left. There's definitely not any type of creativity happening right now. And with the Ace of Acorns in your outcome, I do see things ending for you. It's kind of like things are blowing up all around you, blowing up in your face. There's new endeavors that fall short. Understand that when this happens, you're in the wrong direction. You really need to go within yourself and keep this balance of the Two of Cups. Okay? Keep that balance within yourself. Have that relationship with you and your higher power, with you and your higher self. Okay? Really kind of stay solid in that energy. You are not alone. No matter what you think, no matter what it looks like, you definitely have the divine working with you. They're definitely walking with you, regardless of the situation. If the divine was not walking with you, your heart would fail to beat. Okay? You would not be waking up every day wondering what the actual hell is going on if the divine wasn't working with you. Okay? What the divine is trying to show you as to where your resilience lies, and you really need to tap into what you are being called to do at this time. Let your intuition guide you in this. Okay? Because I really feel that you're not getting the message. With the Queen of Acorns in the reverse, this is somebody that's tapping out. Okay? This is somebody that's not getting the message. This is somebody that's looking the other way. This is somebody that's acting out of character. This is somebody that's acting out of haste and anger. Okay? They're not acting within an alignment to their passions, with their creativity. And spiritually speaking, on looking outside the box, what can you offer the world? And this is not about looking at you as a failure. This is not looking at you as everything that fell apart. But what are you good at? What can you accomplish confidently? Look at all your accomplishments. Look at what you're good at. Look at what you can offer. Okay? Maybe put some offers out. Maybe it's, I'm not trying to put you in the kitchen or anything because you're a woman, don't get me wrong. You could very well be good with gardening, you could be good with landscaping, you could be good with paperwork, you could be good with numbers, you could be good with whatever that looks like to you, okay? But there very well could be some sort of offers here where you could kind of be in a maybe in an agreement or a contract where you can provide certain services that you're good at, that you feel that you're competent at, and in lieu of maybe rent or a roof over your head or food or something. Like if you know how to cook, go see if there's any jobs working in a kitchen, right? Because chances are they're going to feed you, okay? They won't let you go hungry. And chances are you'll actually be able to work with them and make something for yourself, okay? Just to start with, just as an example, just take it as it is, but really kind of work into what, you know, well, if that's the thing, maybe check out another golf course, you know, maybe check out into a different gaming kind of corporation. Maybe it's a gaming complex. You know, maybe they have baseball, maybe they have soccer, maybe they have football. You know, maybe there's a stadium that could use your help. You know, maybe an usher, maybe a concession stand worker. Maybe it's somebody that cleans the seats, whatever the case may be. Okay? But keep your faith, keep the faith, keep moving forward. Even so that all of this is falling apart, it's allowing you to be free from all of that shit that no longer serves you. And this is actually giving you the freedom to look in a different direction. Okay? And I feel that the divine has maybe stripped you of everything that no longer serves you in order to be really focused on what you are good at and what your next mission is. Okay? So take this as an energetic switch. Take it as a recalibration. Take this as your own little reset. Maybe it's into another direction. Maybe it's into a new profession. Whatever the case may be. All right? But continue to be inspired. Don't let the bitterness or the anger overtake you. Okay? I really feel that this is happening for a reason. Okay? It's really to show you how resilient you are. Okay? It's really showing you what to focus on, and it's giving you the insight as to what you've already accomplished and what you're still capable of. And maybe this is looking like you're having to go back to the drawing board, but this is giving you a chance to see different, change the scenery, you know? So that's the situation with your reading there, Candace. I hope it helps. I hope it helps inspire you to keep moving forward. You do have every right to be a little bit selfish. Yes, you very well could be a little bit unstable right now, financially or stability wise, but I do feel that's going to change once you tap back in to your intuition and your passions. Okay? Because I really feel that you were pulling the wool over your eyes. This past job at the golf course may have not been the exact spot for you. Okay, even so, you may have enjoyed it, may have liked it. I think there was maybe something going on behind the scenes, and somebody didn't necessarily like you, per se. Maybe you outshined them, okay, and they very well could have caused issues to have you removed by some course of action, okay? But that's not on you and what you weren't capable of uh, overcoming. That was on them and their jealousy, okay? I'm really kind of picking up on that energy. That it wasn't necessarily just a loss of job. Like somebody really kind of has it out for you behind the scenes. And I do feel that they're trying to throw rocks and hiding their hands. okay? Trying to get you destitute to the point where you have no other choice but to go back. This could be the ex, okay? So really take into consideration of what's going on around you, your environment, you know, because there are sick and twisted people out here trying to do some really stupid shit, and I'm one to speak on it because I've dealt with that myself, okay? But please know that despite what they're trying to ruin for you, I do see things turning around, okay? But you need to be courageous in this experience, and you need to get strategic. You may be required to change your number, okay? But you definitely will be moving through some sort of crossroads, and you are healing. You will be finding peace. So continue keeping the hope, okay? You may have lost out something, but there's something here about emotional dependency. You need to be in the attitude of gratitude, despite it all, okay? And love yourself, okay? There very well could be a new love offer coming in for you, okay? But it's kind of giving me that somebody wants you to be emotionally dependent on them and to accept their offer, but they're only trying to trap you. Like, I'm calling it, okay? This is going to be your wake-up call. So somebody very well could be coming in with another love offer, somebody from your past. Don't accept it, okay? They're trying to make you destitute to the point where you have no other choice but to accept some sort of offer. Okay, they want you to be a hobosexual in kind of retrospect. But you need to have the consideration and the strength to see things from a broader perspective. You've already sacrificed enough with this, and you need to pour into yourself. Okay, you are going through a major awakening. Brace yourself. Things are going to start moving faster for you. You are going to be needing to call your energy back, as well as keep your cards close to your chest. And there's some major decisions that you need to make regarding your stability and with some sort of lies that are being spoken about you. All of this is coming out, okay? Choosing love with somebody else right now is not the forte right now, because they're definitely trying to sabotage you and manipulate you. That's all going to be revealed. The moon is in reverse. They're trying to stay in the dark. With the moon and the sun both in reverse, they're trying to keep you in the dark about something heinous and cruel, okay? And they're trying to get you overwhelmed and distracted, so that way you have no other choice but to heal something with them. I called it. But ultimately, you need to move forward. Okay? That is the goal. That is the focus. That is the plan. Okay? There's no going back to the past. It's because they're dependent on your energy. They didn't want you leaving. They didn't want you walking away. They didn't want you... they were manipulated. You were ultimately dealing with the tyrant. Welcome in, Cynthia. Welcome in, Horizon. Welcome in, Dustin. You were dealing with a manipulative tyrant. Machiavellian, the triad, is significant. Again, welcome in, Roxanne. I'm really kind of getting a factor here that I don't think you lived with your ex. I think that you had separate dwellings. You may have kicked him out, and because you kicked him out, he tried to ruin everything you had and to try to leave you desperate. If you called your previous employer and you looked into it, or had it investigated, I have a feeling like there very well could be footage, or there could be some sort of There's some sort of case that could be put against him for sabotaging your work. I know that's illegal. You very well could get your job back if that's the case. So if that's been a feeling that you've had, chances are you're pretty well right on the money, honey. Alright, the table is back open again. So if you'd like a message, you can throw a super chat with a question. Super sticker with, well, a super sticker for a general message. I ask of you, if you do a donation, do a super chat and just mark it as a donation. I'm very much in the attitude of gratitude, and I thank you for your support. Welcome in, Renee. Tonight is Open Fridays, Open Table Fridays, where it's all about you. This is where you get to get your own personal messages. At $1 a card. Yes, you can. I'm glad you're here, Cody. Thank you so much for your patience, sir. Now, is there any particular that you'd like me to look into? Do you have a question? Or did you just want a general message? Moving to Billings is the right idea, and if people where I'm at are sketchy and out to get me. Holy shit, already? Are we talking job-wise or just city-wise? Because I thought you were enjoying your job. Really? You lost it at your job or you lost the job? They don't have to tell you. You know what? That should be illegal. They should always have to give you a reason why they let you go. No ifs, ands, or buts. I hate when that happens. It's not fair because if it's under you should at least know what you need to work on to be a better version of yourself, and you can't do that if they keep all this information in. How can you be the better? How can you be better if you can't? You know, like, hey, I swear like a trucker on here too, so don't worry about the swearing. Yeah. I'm just having a quick cigarette, and I'll get to it in a minute. Welcome in, Bobby. Check out the pinned comment for further information if you're looking for a reading. What's going on with Cody? What is going... You know what? I'm being called to this other one. My Dark Rose deck. Because I have a feeling it's going to kind of break down some stuff for you. Oh, I'm still smoking. I'm not smoking as much, though. I've cut back quite a bit. This was regarding somebody that tried to hook up with you, and you, told them no. So it's really kind of getting the fact that, they didn't want you moving on. They didn't want you ending the cycle. They didn't want to learn any lessons. They just wanted to manipulate you and screw you over. This is definitely something regarding a past lover, because you friend zoned them or you decided to not entertain them anymore. I do feel they wanted you to be crushed. They wanted you sad. They wanted you to have some sort of broken heart or panic attack. It's out here in the cards. If you have the way to get to Billings, and if you have an offer in Billings, I would go for it. What do you really have to lose? You're getting out of the area, you're getting out of Dodge, you're going into a new place, new scenery. You know, they might want to run away with you, but I don't know. I really feel that, yeah, maybe it is your time to get away. The getaway card is here, but somebody wanted you shattered. Somebody was trying to sabotage you. I don't know if it was just your work. I think it was more or less the fact that they may have called your work and tried to keep it secret so that way you wouldn't retaliate against them, saying that you might have been hostile if they were to divulge the information. So maybe that's why they're keeping it secret. That very well could be the course. This isn't your reading, Bobby. You're not going to butt in. I really I really could care less. There's been people coming in and saying, oh, that resonates with me too. I could care less if it's resonating with you. Okay? It's not your message. It's not a collective. It's a personal. Friday nights are personal readings. Okay? You want your own personal reading? I'd be more than happy to give you a personal reading. It's $1 a card. Cody had already paid for one, so this is his reading. Okay? It's happened before with other people, so, and quite frankly, if you're going to pay for a reading and you're going to invest in the money for a reading, I'm not going to allow other people to butt in and say that's their reading, because that's none of their business, right? It goes across the table that way. These are personals tonight. Tonight's all about you. So if you want to invest in a reading, Bobby, I will more than happy to give you a personal message this evening. Okay? There's one other particular person this evening saying the same thing. And I just kind of let it off my back like water, but I really need to state that. You know, like, these are personal readings. Unless I do a collective, then yeah, if you want to validate it as your reading, then great. All power to you. But these are personal readings. If they're being paid for, mind your business. You want to hold that validation within yourself. You want to take the advice that it's given. That's your prerogative. Okay? Yeah, somebody definitely didn't like the fact that you walked away from them. They don't want you moving on. They don't want to end a cycle. The completely done and the dating card came back out again. But they don't want to learn. They don't want to be accountable for their bullshit, and they don't want to learn any lessons, and they don't want things coming full circle for them. Apparently, they don't want you hooking up. They don't want you dating. They don't want you seeing anyone. They don't. As soon as they see or find out that you're dating somebody, they're going to try to sabotage it. So, Cody, you're better off just getting out of Dodge, my friend. And the fact that they sabotaged your job, quite frankly, pisses me off. So what? You know, your baby mama is sabotaging your job. So what? She can take you to court and say that you're not paying child support and screw you over. And people wonder why I don't want kids. Like, why would I want to get myself mixed up in a bullshit plan like that? I'd rather stay celibate the rest of my life than deal with a bitch like that. And then she's going to complain that you're not supporting her and her child. Meanwhile, she's in behind the scenes flipping the bird to your job and causing you problems. No, 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 no. That's really stupid, fucked up shit. Wow. You're still technically married to her, but divorced twice? That failed? I don't know. Move to Billings if you got an offer. Find a part-time job or a full-time job if you need to. But when you go in for the interview, you might want to let them know that if anything happens like that, keep the information and build a file to file against them, instead of them trying to call in and cause a bunch of shit for you. Dropped and dismissed. Wow. Cody, I feel for you, dude. That's not fair. I need to clean the energy now. Fuck. I will throw you some cards. Wow. People wonder why I stay single. Because I'm done with this drama. I would rather be a hermit in the woods at this point. Like, leave me the fuck alone. I'm almost ready to go buy myself an axe and start building a cabin somewhere in the woods. Go find myself a nice little spot, and away I go. Thank you, Bobby. I'll get to you in a moment. You're on the list. Yeah, you are dealing with a dirty bitch. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, life gives me gray hairs too. The joys of being 42. What's the best blessed message for Cody? Okay, although you may be feeling trapped right now, you are going to get the upper hand. It might not look like that right now, but they're trying to get you all trapped up in your head. Chances are it's probably working at this point. Yeah, they want you acting out. They want you acting at a fool. Okay, there's a lot of reactive abuse with this, so don't do your best to not react to this. Do your best to acknowledge what the hell she's trying to do. She's trying to get you to act at a character, to get you acting like a crazy motherfucker, so that way they have some sort of charges against you. Okay? And apparently it's because you're not committing. You're not committed to them. You're not committed to their bullshit. But everything is going to come out. Everything is going to be revealed to you. Okay? You very well could be dealing with the dark spiritualist as well. Yeah, you need to pour into yourself. Okay? You need to love yourself enough and know your self-worth. Know that you're lovable. Continue being kind. Continue holding on that energy. You very well could have a water sign coming in to collaborate with you. That's a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. They're very nurturing. They're very kind. They have some sort of good news on how to bring this to an end. Okay? So really take that into consideration. Okay? Whatever this person has to say. Yeah. Okay. So this person is going to come in after you're left out in the cold. Okay. You may have felt like you're been left out in the cold with this Five of Pentacles, that you're losing your self-worth. And they don't want you satisfied. That's the whole thing. They want you missing out. They want you helpless. They don't want you to be able to stick up for yourself. This is the baby mama. But you need to be whole within yourself. So this is you filling your own damn cup. This is you loving yourself. This is you collaborating quite possibly with the divine. And while you are out in the cold, this is definitely going to change for you. You're ending out this cycle once and for all. There's something here about the sabotage being absolutely clear. There's definitely a third-party dynamic here, trying to get you caught up and get you put in jail and have you helpless. They're ultimately trying to destroy you and destroy anything that you're trying to build for yourself or anything that you're trying to nurture. Specifically, any type of collaborations or any type of self-worth. But you need to stand on truth. You may be needing to contact the police and take a leap of faith. Go to Billings. Disappear. Change your phone number. Go ghost for a while regarding them and whoever there is collaborating. Okay? It's now time to be very strategic. Yeah, because there is definitely something that you're going to invest in, and it's definitely going to be, maybe there's going to be a new love coming in. Maybe there's a water sign that's going to nurture you. Because we got the Lovers here, we got the Seven of Pentacles, and we got the Fool. So something seems good about this. Okay, so maybe you were dealing with a water sign. A Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. She's seen nurturing. She wanted to collaborate with you, but she left you in the cold. Wanting you to miss out, wanting you to feel helpless. All because you loved yourself, all because you felt whole within yourself, so she tried to destroy you when you're speaking truth. So you took a leap of faith, you tried to invest into something, you tried to invest in a relationship that turned to shit. Okay? And it created a tower. Because you weren't, you weren't putting up with their shit. So now they're trying to bring a tower to what you're investing in, and any type of leap of faith that you're going to try to move towards. Ugh, people wonder why I stay single. Yeah, they want to cause chaos. Welcome in, Watson. Congratulations. So yes, be very strategic, Cody, at this time. Okay? Pour into yourself. The thing is, this person showed up right, but she turned out to be an absolute nightmare. Like, she turned out to be a destructo. She's an NPC to boot. She's a non-character player. But right now is time to be strategic and walk away. Find the strength to walk away. Here you are trying to heal, and they're trying to make you bitter. But you do have good news coming in about some sort of reconciliation. Somebody wants to end some sort of burdens with you. This is going to come to you if you tap in. Something is being revealed to you. Okay, never mind. Stay to yourself. Because somebody wants to come in and make a decision to reconcile with you, but it's basically just to make you into a tyrant, to snap you out. Yeah, stay to yourself. Take a trip, get out of Dodge. Go see a new scenery or something. If you got a friend to lean on or something like that, you go ahead and do that. If you got family to confide in or to lean on, you go do that. See about getting a job offer. Things are going to pick up for you, though. All right, Bobby. Is Bobby still here? It's pretty heavy, Cody. Not gonna lie. Bobby, are you still here? I have a feeling they left the building for a minute. Okay, there you are. Well, I pass the bar exam next month. I'm an Aquarius. Okay, there, associate. Hold the line here for a minute. I got one other reading here. Thank you so much for the prosperity. Spirit, what's the overall message for Bobby? Well, what do they need to hear right now? What do they need to know? What is their best blessed message for 2026? The cards are talking tonight for you. So right off the bat, I do see that you are disempowered, but you are trying to release some sort of betrayal. Okay? You would be more or less in the wheelhouse to reconcile, but I really don't feel that that's an option. You would be settling, to be honest. Okay? See what we got here. Yeah. So we have the King and Queen of Pentacles, the Four of Swords, and the Lovers on its side. So there's definitely something here about what looked like a divine union to you, like everything was all in its place. You guys seemed to be equally yoked, equally stable, and then something just was not happening. There was too much conflict, there was betrayal, there was a lot of disingenuous disenfranchising. There was a lot of bickering. There was a lot of he said, she said. There was a lot of bullshit. Okay? So this was looking like a divine relationship that turned sour by the looks of it. And clearing out this betrayal, there very well could have been a third party regarding this. Somebody didn't like the fact that you guys were together, that the fact that you guys were like two peas in a pod at first. And they did everything in their power to put that to rest. Okay? They didn't want you guys together. This is very jealous energy. And they are currently cloaked. I don't know if you got people hating on you and behind the scenes, or if you got people that are just not allowing you to succeed there, Bobby, but there's definitely something here about that. Okay? Somebody wanted you to have a broken heart. They don't want you to have a happy family. And you are on your way to do that with the Two of Wands and the Ten of Cups in the reverse. Okay? So there's definitely something about somebody not wanting you to be happy. And I don't even think this was I don't think this was the King of Pentacles that was in that energy. I think it very well could have been somebody maybe associated with them. Maybe an ex that was jealous that you guys got together. It could have been that. It could have been a lot of different factors. It could have been even family regarding this, because the Pentacles represent a family unit. The Cups represent more or less just a love. Okay? Let's see. Yeah, they wanted everything blowing up in your face. They wanted you ultimately to be sacrificed. They wanted you to sacrifice the best thing that ever happened to you. This could have been a Gemini that put this all to rest. And I'm only saying that because the Lovers is out here on its side. Tell me more, Spirit. Yeah. There was no reciprocity in this past dynamic. So they wanted to make you guys pay. The Six of Wands, yeah. They did not want you having any success. They didn't want no victory. They wanted you hung up. They wanted everything blowing up in your face. The Ace of Wands in reverse, the Hangman, and the Six of Wands in reverse with the Ace of Pentacles. So they wanted you ultimately losing everything. So they sought out to ruin and totally destroy your relationship. Yeah, they did not want you moving forward with this connection. They didn't want you being inspired. Knight of Swords. So they created some sort of lies and deception regarding it to sabotage it. Yeah, because there was no reciprocity. With the Six of Pentacles. I'm really kind of picking up on family. They did not want you to be happy. And they sure as hell didn't want you peeping this. They didn't want you knowing this. They didn't want you standing in your power. And they knew this relationship dynamic would have put you there. Yeah. Whatever it resonates with you, this very well could have been a business partner, with the Pentacles being in the position. I don't really see a lot of love here, and with the Lovers on its side, I don't feel that there was any love here particularly. I don't feel that you're one to mix business with pleasure. I think that you learned that quite a while ago. Yeah, somebody wanted to cause you conflict. But you're going to be moving forward from this. You are going to be moving into some sort of a happy ending. Happy ever after. You just need to love yourself. And you need to keep investing in what means most to you. Okay? And don't take on some sort of sense of failure. Don't take on some sort of energy that everything that you're pouring into is blowing up in your face. Because there's people out here wanting you to look like a failure. Okay? And this is why they're causing conflict. And I don't think this isn't relating to your business partner. I think it's relating to the fact that you had a business partner and that you were maybe working together with them to build something. And this is like a third party outside of that business that didn't like the fact that you were building something, didn't like the fact that you were building a business, didn't like the fact that you were actually doing something with your life. Okay? So take it as it resonates. This is somebody that you had no reciprocity with. I do feel that they very well could have been an energy vampire. And because you cut them out, they wanted to destroy you. Kind of like that last reading with Cody. Kind of the same dynamic, but totally different scenario. I am picking that up. There's a lot of stupid ass people out here trying to do stupid ass shit. Okay? And because you cut them off and you no longer became a supply to them, they pretty well lost their shit. And anything that you have, anything you have building for yourself, keep it close to your chest. Okay? And the thing is, with these assholes that choose to try to destroy you, they make it virtually impossible to even have a business. Okay? It's really sad, to say the least, considering. Tonight's going to make me smoke. My goodness. Because they go behind your back, they try to ruin your connections, they try to ruin relationships with your clients, they try to defame your character, they try to basically ruin what you're trying to build. They do energetic magic so that way everything goes stale and stagnant. Like, it's just stupid. They need to get a fucking hobby or maybe get a life and leave you alone. I know, because I've dealt with this myself, and it's not fair, it's not fun. But, you know, and the thing is whether you prove it or not, it's not like the boys in blue want to do their job. You know, they're going to tell you, oh, go to a lawyer, go find a lawyer. And, you know, they get you to the point where you're so destitute that you don't even have the funds to even get a lawyer. And that's the situation that I'm in right now. They're trying to absolutely destroy me, so I can't even obtain legal assistance. And pro bono won't even touch me. So it's like, they're half scared that I actually make something happen for myself. But then they're hoping that if I do make something of myself, that it's all going to legal. You know? So they like to throw rocks and hide their hands quite a bit. They try to sabotage. Like, part of me just can't fucking wait until it's all over. Because then I don't have to deal with this bullshit anymore. And these are dumbass exes from the past that absolutely don't want me succeeding. So I totally get you. You're not alone in this mess. Okay? You're far from alone. There's many people out there going through the same shit. And that's one thing I feel that Spirit called me to come do this, is because it's something that I'm good at. And it's something that I have quite the passion for, to help people see the truth, to break through the veil, you know, to pull the wool, to break the fucking rose-colored sunglasses, to see the truth. I have a great passion for that, for empowering people to stand in their authenticity, despite it all. And I think Spirit has called me here to do this simply because it's basically confirming to me that there's a lot of people out there going through the same shit. It's very unfortunate that there's still these imbeciles out there trying to do this stuff. But it's ultimately proving and validating that we're not alone. Okay? Went silently, cut everyone out, and still built my ecosystem. They can't dim the soul I shines too bright. Yeah, and you just need to continue shining. Shine so bright it burns their motherfucking eyes. Shine so bright to the point where they can't even stand the sight of you. And then they can just go blind in envy. What give up button? There's no give up. There's no giving up. You won't be giving up anytime soon there, Bobby. Keep it going. You're stronger than you think. You're very resilient. This ain't your first rodeo. You've been through this shit multiple different times. It's just building your resilience. I don't really like the whole saying, if it don't kill you, it makes you stronger. Because I don't believe that, you know, people should be testing people like this. They should really ultimately mind their own business and, you know, focus on their own life instead of trying to hate on everybody. Like, it's enough is enough. Alright, associate. Will you pass the bar exam next month? You are an Aquarius. Definitely the Justice card. That's for sure. You are the epitome of the Justice card. I do see you having some sort of Libra in your chart too as well. I'm picturing the Justice card in my head. But, associate, what's your problem with your confidence? That's my question. What's making you think that you're not going to pass it? That's my question. Welcome in, Steven. You're welcome, Bobby. Okay, so you have a couple weeks to deal, right? So this is where you need to buckle down. You need to pace yourself, but buckle down, okay? Think I'm being brought the tortoise and the hare, right? It's not a race. It's really not. And if you were to break it down into sections and to do a review of all your studies, okay? I do believe that there is a AI chat app or something that you can download that helps with the legal system. Okay? And what I'm saying here with that, I feel that if you were to maybe inquire about that, I forget what it's called, you're going to have to look it up. But there's definitely an app for that, and it helps with legal cases and stuff like that. I know, I know, I get it, but it's just, it's a study friend. It's somebody to study with. Right? It's something to bounce thoughts off of. And you very well could ask ChatGPT. You could ask Grok, whatever his name is. I don't know who or what is the best, but even just to help you study, right? And just say, look, these are the chapters of this book that I'm dealing with right now, and I need to study. I need to know that I'm going to pass the bar exam. And it's not like you're going to use it actually in the cases per se moving forward, but it does, it very well could. And I'm not really much for AI either, right? But I took law in school to just kind of do an overbroad view of different types of law, right? So, and grades and stuff, I just worried I won't be able to hack it and not focus because of ADHD. Okay, so this ADHD thing, you gotta stop using that as an excuse. Okay? And as much as it is difficult for you to find focus, what do you want out of this experience? What do you want? What have you worked so long for to come to this point and then question it? Really? Why would you work so hard on becoming who you are right now, okay, only to question it? You gotta cut that shit out. Rebuke it, send it back, whatever this notion is that you don't have the competence to get through it, you've already done the work pretty well. You already know what you're talking about. Okay? You just need to be validated on what you're talking about. You need to be validated on what you know. So this is why I'm saying maybe to turn to an app, because they're going to know all of the information that you need to know, and then they can quiz you on it. But if you have people that you can work with, that you can tap into, knowledge bases, whatever the case may be, I would utilize that to no end. Okay, and I would cut out this whole idea that I would cut out this whole idea that you don't have it, you don't have what it takes, or that you don't have the focus for it. Because if you didn't have the focus, you wouldn't have gotten as far as you are now. You're trying your best, that's all you can do. Okay? And it's not a hard exam, but you're making it hard. You're making it difficult because you're looking at it that way. Even go to your teacher and say, look, I don't want the actual exam questions. But is there any possibility that you can give me a mock exam of something that might be relatively close to what we're going to be working on? So that way I know that I'm going to be confident enough to actually take this. Like, I've done a lot of work into this. And, you know, I don't want to jeopardize my chance here. And I feel that I know I feel that I know the course load of what I need to know for this. And yes, it's probably a lot of material that you have to remember and you have to look into and whatnot. But even if you were to have something to refer to while you're studying, so that way you have some sort of focus to focus on, like some sort of map to focus on, it would at least get you going in the right direction. And that way you're not wasting any time. Well, if it's stuff that you need to learn for the first time, then take it in stride. And just take an hour every day and go back to it, refer to it. And just do a skim over it. And just continue to bring it back to the forefront. But let's get you some cards here and see what it's going to say. What deck am I going to use? This one? Okay. I'm being called to my Lisa Parker deck. Let's see what cards fall out for you. What's the best blessed message for associate? You really you got to remember why you got into this in the first place. To get you focused. There's a reason why you decided this. Something happened in your life to where you're like, you know what, I'm not taking this. It's like you taking your power back, is what I'm picking up on. You're doing this mainly not only just to help other people, but you're doing this to call your power back. I really get that. And I really feel that you need to take action, focused action. Stop getting distracted by outer bullshit. Okay? Stop being in this excuse of ADHD. Blow that shit up once and for all, because it's not helping you. It's actually hindering you. Take a leap of faith. Okay? Look at stuff that you're not so familiar with and make sure that you're focusing on that mainly. Okay, make sure that you're always learning something every single day. If you're reviewing shit that you already know, then stop. Stop reviewing everything that you know. If it becomes redundant, then you're in the wrong direction. Be focused on studying the stuff that you're unsure of rather than the stuff that you already know. Because the stuff you already know, you don't want to overthink it, granted. You want to make sure you're thorough, granted. But you really need to be focusing on the subjects that you're not too sure about. So maybe making a list of things that you are maybe a little weaker in, subject-wise, okay? And focusing on that, okay? This is about taking a leap of faith, letting your intuition guide you in this too. You're unsure of yourself, but I have a feeling that things are going to work out better than expected. 10 of Cups, yeah. You're rather unsure of yourself. You're kind of feeling like you can't hack it. You're kind of feeling like you're not going to have what it takes to get through it. But I guarantee you, the Three of Cups, this is you celebrating. So I do see that as a yes. Okay? Don't allow your heartbreak of the past failures that you've had to deal with in your past whittle its way in to disenfranchise you and your focus. Okay? Rebuke it and banish that shit. Because you've done enough work to know where you are right now, to gain the understanding that you have right now. Okay? And you've done a lot of work. You should give yourself a pat on the back already for what you've done. Okay? Maybe you shouldn't have taken a break. But I have a feeling that even though you took a break, you were still studying throughout that time. You were still looking at your books. It's not like you outright stopped. And I think this kept the information fresh in your mind, ultimately. So really take that into consideration when you move forward. You've done a lot of work to get to where you are. Keep going, keep staying focused. And I have a feeling good things are going to happen for you. Okay, you might not think the happy ending or happy ever after, whatever you want to call it, is going to be there, but I do see that you're going to surprise yourself. Okay? But you definitely need to get out of this idea that you're not confident enough to get it, go and get it, because you got to remember why you started to do this in the first place. And if it's for some sort of redemption, then you go get that redemption. Okay? And the death card did show up. So yes, you are going to close out this chapter of your life. That's a confirmation. Okay, it's funny that you said that. The death card was at the bottom of the deck. So yeah, you are going to close out this chapter. So have the confidence. Keep moving forward. You got this. All right? I have faith. I have faith that you're going to get through it. You just got to believe it yourself. Now, if you've been sitting there lazy, right? If you've been sitting there lazy and you really haven't been doing the work, then yeah, you have every right to not have confidence. But you've been doing the work. And that's the difference. Right? Yes, cry it out. Perfect idea. Perfect idea. Cry all that shit out. Crying is one of the simplest, one of the most harmless forms of release. Okay? Let the tears fall. Don't hold them back. You know, every tear is counted, my dear. So continue to moving forward. Continue having confidence. Don't let this ADHD bullshit get to you. And focus. Focus on this. Drop all the other distractions for now. Okay? You can go back to being distracted after the bar exam. Okay? Take some time to get out in nature to just clear your fucking mind, but get back to work. Okay? And I have a feeling good things are going to happen for you. Alright? So take about an hour a day to just clear your mind and forget about everything once a day. And then at least take an hour a day to 2 to 3 hours a day to study and get back to the grind again. Okay? But focus on the things you're not sure of. Focus on the shit that you're questioning. Okay? And verify it and clarify it. And that way you have it in your understanding. Because you're not going to lose out on everything else that you already know. And if you're studying, again, if the studying becomes redundant, then focus on the stuff that you need to find out. If you have to make a list to focus on, then make a list to focus on. If you need to check out a ChatGPT app and get them to quiz you, then do that. But you do have resources, so utilize those resources to the best of your knowledge and your best of your ability. That's what they're there for. But I do see you celebrating. I do see you coming out on top. And I definitely want you to come back and let me know how it goes. All right? So be definitely coming back. I'm here 9 to midnight, Monday to Friday. So I want to be hearing from you within the next 2 months as to what happened with this. Okay? I'm here for it. Make it happen. And the tribe here is excited for you to come back and say that you passed the bar exam. So go get it. All right? That's okay. I have a feeling I'll remember you. You got what it takes. You wouldn't have done all this work if you didn't. So have a little bit more faith in yourself. All right? There's technically a reason why you did this. You have a purpose with this. There's a reason why you're pouring yourself into this. So just let it happen organically. And stop putting so much pressure on yourself. The school does that on its own. The bar exam is doing that on its own. Right? So if you need to cry, cry it out. Let it happen. Okay? Don't be ashamed about letting out a couple tears, because it's actually helping to release the pressure when you do that. Don't think of it as a bad thing. Yep. And if you feel frustrated, go take a walk. Take a 15-minute walk around the block and get back to it. Get some air. Clear your mind. That'll help refresh you. Most definitely. You got this. The thing is, the pressure of this bar exam is like minuscule compared to the pressure that you might feel in a court case that you might deal with. Right? This is only getting you prepped and getting you ready for that whole experience. All right? This is allowing you to learn a dynamic as to how to, what's the word I'm looking for? It's allowing you room to learn how to transmute the pressure. Right? To be resilient, to be, what is the word I'm looking for? It's building on your resilience. Because I do feel that there will be some court cases that you're going to be working with in the near future that will put a lot of pressure on you. Okay? And this bar exam is minuscule compared to. So it's ultimately teaching you the dynamics on how to not only retain the information that you need for the cases, but it's also learning how to be resilient, to be able to transmute, to articulate, to work through that pressure and to come out on top. Right? The discipline, yeah. It's teaching you the discipline to get through it and to alchemize it. But I have faith it'll work out. All right, collective, the table is open. I'm going to take a moment out. I'll be right back, okay? I'll be right back in a jiffy. All right, collective, I am back. It's 5 degrees here today. It's better than negative 10 or 20. To my members, there's going to be a members Saturday tomorrow, so I hope you're there. There will be an open collective message on members' side. So there will be members, there's going to be a members live there tomorrow night. I may be back for another collective message Sunday, who knows, we'll see. Or I might just take Sundays off. Could you have yours? Can you remind me of your reading when you won it or whatever there, Lilith? Did you win a reading at some point? I don't remember. My bad. Or did you donate to my, did you donate to PayPal or something? Did I not recognize that? No, tomorrow night, Renee. I wanted to do. Ooh. I guess you said you'd consider me a member because I'm a mod, but I guess there's misunderstanding. My bad. Oh, well, yeah. You can definitely get a reading if you want. Saturday morning here, 6:39 a.m. So it's going to be the same every night, Saturday night. From 9 till midnight. Or whenever it slows down. My members get a weekly reading now. So if you want to become a member, you're more than welcome to get a membership. The link is in the description box. What's the best blessed message for Lilith? Welcome in, Shiva. Message from Lilith. Lilith, you're going to have some things pick up for you, and there's definitely going to be a new offer for you. Somebody's going to be pissed off about that offer. Okay? But there's an Ace of Pentacles coming in for you. The Emperor in reverse. Somebody's going to be pissed off at the fact that you're gaining this offer. And what may have been coming at you oh, really? This is bad news bears for somebody. So this is definitely something that somebody's going to have bad news, but this is going to be good for you. Somebody's not liking this offer coming in. Somebody's not going to like what's coming in for you with the Ace of Pentacles. You could be dealing with an Aries. You could be dealing with the Tyrant. And not that Aries are tyrants, but the Emperor's in the reverse. I'm really feeling like this is more like an energy rather than a sign energy, right? I'm really kind of picking up on the fact that there's definitely something here regarding maybe a job offer, maybe a new place to live in that respect. I'm kind of picking up on a job. I'm kind of picking up on a new place to live. Because if somebody's codependent on you at this time, they're not going to be happy that you're moving on. They're not going to be happy that you're moving forward. What might have been stagnant is going to become the reason why they're pissed off is because they're not wanting to, it's like really a gimme, 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 gimme. It's like I'm really picking up on a selfish energy. Somebody doesn't want to give you this, but they know they have to. And they're going to be pissed off at it. At the fact that they have to give you this. The Empress in reverse. And the Ten of Cups. This is going to be happy for you. But the reason why they're not happy about having to give this to you, because they don't feel that you have the, I don't feel that they feel that you have the energy. They feel that it's not going to work out for you. They feel that it's not going to pan out for you. That you're just going to self-destruct when this is given to you. Apparently you need to grow up. Is kind of the energy that I'm picking up on. But we have the Emperor and the Empress both in the reverse. So they want you to match their energy, is the feeling I get. And I'm really picking up on this energy that they're going to be envious about the fact that you're getting this. And this is what's going to get them all out of character. And it's like, are you deserving of this kind of situation? Look at this offer from a higher perspective. This is going to represent independence for you. There's something about you having to speak up about this too. There's information coming in. Yeah, this is going to bring wish fulfillment and independence. This is going to help you feel whole again. Whatever information's coming in, it's definitely going to bring independence and wholeness. It's going to give you the peace of mind that you've been needing. And it's also showing that you're going to be able to stand on your own 2 feet with this too. You're going to be able to drop your guard. You're going to be able to focus finally on your inside job and really kind of working on your inner temple with this. Yeah, it's going to bring you 10 of Pentacles. This is going to bring you major stability. But whoever's out here to destroy you, whoever's out here to, you very well could be getting some sort of justice regarding whoever's trying to destroy you. Yeah, this is divinely led. This is, the Wheel of Fortune is in your favor. And you need to continue being strong. You've sacrificed enough. This very well could be a new place, a new job. This is going to be a new opportunity for you. It very well could be dealing with love as well. We got the Two of Cups out here. And it's going to bring an ending to some sort of stability or foundation or commitment that you have right now. And somebody's going to be sad at the fact that you're finding love. They're going to think that you're calling back your energy, mainly because, you know, of this. And because of them being put into sadness because of this new relationship dynamic. They're going to call you selfish. They're going to think of you as selfish. But this is your new beginning. If they can't handle that, not your fucking problem. They are going to try to manipulate shit. They are going to try to cause conflict. But they're misjudging your whole situation, and the truth will come out. So this is almost kind of like the divine planting a trap for them to ultimately reveal themselves. But the truth is going to come out, and it's going to make them very unsettled. They're going to feel exposed and as a failure. And you just need to continue moving forward with compassion. Compassion and understanding. This is someone from the past. You're going to have to make a decision. They're ultimately trying to betray you from moving forward. But you need to keep your cards close to your chest. You don't have to tell them anything. Because they want to trap you up. They want to keep you trapped up in your head and not moving forward, not moving through this threshold. But you're going to be walking away from something. Yeah, the Six of Swords and the Eight of Cups. You're walking away from this emotionally and because of the information that's coming in. And somebody's going to think this is unbalanced for you. You thinking that you're not going to make it. They're going to try to emotionally manipulate you to say no. But that's going to give you the validation that this particular whatever needs to end. Okay? Somebody's been lying big time behind your back. And they're getting trapped up for it. And they're having to receive a major tower for the toxic ass bullshit that they were doing. Yeah, you're pretty well going to be getting justice for this, my dear. Just stay patient. Everything is going to fall into place. There's definitely a Queen of Wands in reverse in the mix of this. I'm kind of picking up on a Leo or a Sag. Maybe an Aries. But I'm really picking up on a Sag or a Leo. Yeah. I was kind of heavy with the Leo. Thank you for the love, Sheba. I will throw you some cards. What am I called to, Spirit? Now, just because I mention a sign doesn't mean I'm speaking to you. You know, doesn't mean I'm, you know, if I'm talking about a karmic Sag, it doesn't, just because you're a Sag doesn't mean I'm talking to you. Okay? You could even be a karmic Sag, and I'm talking about a karmic Sag, and I'm still not talking about you. Okay? The same thing as the dumbass bitch Queen of Swords that keeps coming out in my readings. You could be a dumbass bitch, Queen of Swords in reverse, and I'm still not talking about you. Okay? Just for the record. Because there'd be people out here thinking that I'm talking about them, and everything I'm speaking on is I'm speaking about them, I'm talking shit on them, all this. No. Get over yourself. What's going on with Shiva? What is their best blessed message for 2026? Eight of Pentacles. Have faith in your talents and what you can do. You're not committed though. You're losing your zest and your ambition. I think this is you taking stock of what you're willing to commit to and what you're not willing to commit to. And I feel that what you are focused on is what's going to bring some sort of value, some sort of sustenance to your experience. You'd rather work with purpose and work with quality rather than just throwing shit together, like putting lipstick on a pig, for example. You're not one to just half-ass it. If you're going to do something, you're going to do quality work. Otherwise, you're not committed to it. And you really need to kind of stick to that. If you're not committed to something, don't bother putting energy into it. Because ultimately, I feel somebody's misunderstanding you about something. They're looking at you wrong. So continue to focus on what you're committed to and what you can do quality-wise, and really step into that, okay? All right, we got the Two of Cups coming out for you. This is about really knowing your self-worth and allowing that to be revealed to you, because you have the possibility for some sort of a legacy that you're building. And this is about you not settling for less than what you deserve and what you are in tune for. Whoever like could very well be wanting to be in a relationship with you, they may be pushing the issue. They may see your worth. They may see who you are, but they don't want to commit to you, right? But they can't compete where they don't compare regarding your standards. And this is going to be ultimately revealed to you, because you have a very strong foundation, a very strong character. You're focused on the legacy. You're focused on the long game. You're focused on building something substantial to stand on as a foundation. And if these people aren't willing to meet you where you are, and they can't compete, there's no competition. You know, they can't compete where they don't compare. So if whoever this is that's coming in that doesn't want to commit to you, but they want to be part of the situation, then I'd be very weary about allowing them to go along for the ride. Okay? Because if they don't meet you where you are, and you're having to go beneath yourself and lower your standards, lower the quality, lower your boundaries in order to allow them, or if you're having to diminish yourself to be something that you're not in order to allow them to be part of it, then no. No. Stand on business. Okay? You shouldn't have to lower yourself and dim yourself out to make them comfortable. Okay? All right, collective. We got 18 in the chat. I'm going to do one more game of Guess the Number. This one's going to be a little bit harder. It is a 3-digit number. It does not have an 8, a 9, or a 0 in it. And this number is between 100 and 700. So if you'd like to win a free reading this evening, this will be the last reading of the night, unless you want to sneak in a super chat in between and get yourself a reading. We are hitting midnight, and I don't want to be on here too much longer. So, yeah, there's no double or triple digits either. So 722 or 333 isn't going to cut it. So if you'd like a free full reading with me right now, it's a 3-digit number between 1 and 700. No 0, no 8, no 9. No double digits or triple digits. Six, 4, 6, 5, 4, 5. Not gonna happen. Because there's no 2 6s, there's no 2 5s. Yes, good call, Lilith. It's between 123 and 765. No, you're pretty well right. It's fine. It's in between that. We'll go with that. You're good. And there is a clue in whatever I've spoken on. This is why you need to use your intuition. I try to make it easy as possible. But I gotta make it a little bit challenging. So far, out of the numbers guessed, some are getting warm. I'm not telling you where and which ones you are warm with, but you are on the right track. There's definitely something about a monkey in the middle is a clue. So I'll give you the guess that it is in somewhere near the 500s. So that should narrow it down pretty quick. I'm not going to make it that easy, Julie. You're definitely, you definitely got the right idea, Renee, but no cigar. I'm going to say Renee and Shiva has been the closest so far. Something's cooking in the kitchen. It's getting hot in here. Don't take off all your clothes. Good job, Lilith. You got it. And it only took you 15 minutes to do it. Not bad. And here you guys thought you guys gonna be here all night. Alright, Spirit, what's going on with Lilith? What is her current situation? What is her challenge? What is her focus within her mind and her heart space? What is she walking away from? What is she walking into her current energy? What is she walking into in her future energy? What is her attitude in relation to the situation that she's dealing with? What is her overall influence, her hopes and fears, and her outcome? What's your request? Oh. Okay. So do a name roll call and put your hearts in the chat if you want a reading and let Lilith pick from you, I guess, unless you have already, yeah. So if you want a reading, Lilith's willing to give it up. So if you want a reading, put your hearts in the chat and she will choose who the winner is. Stacy it is. Alright, Spirit, what's Stacy's best blessed message? What does she need to know right now? Yes, I can put you on the list, Cody. What's Stacy's best blessed message? Her situation, her challenge, her mind focus, her heart focus, what she's walking away from, what's her current energy, what is she walking into, her attitude and relation, her influence, her hopes and fears, and her outcome. 7 of acorns and 10 of crystals. Spirit's saying that something along the lines of what you may feel as a loss, of what you might be losing, is actually your gain. I'm also picking up that it's a miracle in disguise. What is going to look like chaos at first is actually going to be a blessing later on in hindsight. I'm also getting the fact that there's some sort of wool being pulled over your eyes at this time where you don't see the broader picture. And Spirit's been nudging you in a particular way to bring you to the realization of something. Spirit's saying something along the lines of the fact that you are failing to receive the message because it's something that you don't want to look at right now. It's not something that you are capable of releasing. And Spirit's also saying that you are holding on to it with dear life. You're holding on to it with all of yourself, and you feel that losing out on this is going to be more of a detriment and a destruction to you than and a hindrance rather than a blessing. That's just ultimately energetic that I'm picking up on right now. However, your situation is you need to move forward. There very well could be someone coming in with some sort of compassion towards you. Maybe it's a love offer. Maybe they want to share their feelings with you. Maybe they want to be on the same page with you. I'm not too quite sure as to what that might look like for you. Okay? But definitely somebody wants to share some sort of emotion. They want to charm you. They want to share some passion with you. Okay? And the thing is the challenge is, will you accept this manifestation for what it is? There's an ace of crystals here as the challenge. Okay, the challenge very well could be, would you... It's really something that you wished for, but you didn't actually realize you were wishing for it, that it would actually come to pass. And are you actually going to accept the fact that your wish is coming true? In your mind's eye, in your mental focus, there's definitely something here about being playful. There's definitely something here about celebration with your tribe, with your people, with good people, with good connections. In your heart space, there's definitely a renewal. There's an enlightenment period. There's a realization, a revelation. Maybe that you are loved and that you are lovable. But are you willing to see that within yourself? Could there be a possibility that you're maybe holding on to what no longer serves you, scared to lose that when you have something so much better coming? Because you're moving into this energy where you know damn well you deserve better than what you've received. But there's something here about you not wanting to go towards it. There's something here about you being mad at the fact that you're losing out on the trash. Like, it's like, really? Do I have to really take the trash out? Well, honey, if you take the trash out, then you're making room for new food. If you clean out your fridge, then you're making room for new food in the fridge. It comes back to a hoarder that I had to deal with quite a while ago. And she was always complaining that she didn't have any room in her fridge. And I go to look in her fridge, and I found over maybe a half of a garbage bag full of outdated, moldy crap that was in her fridge that she just did not want to part with. And I'm like, why? It's all expired. It's got mold growing off the side of it. What would you want to keep it for? And not only that, it puts a bad mojo, and it makes everything else go bad. And she was complaining about the fact that anytime she put anything good in her fridge, it would go bad within a week. She couldn't understand why. Meanwhile, it was the other shit that she had in the trash that she had in the fridge that was making it go bad. So in essence, you are what you hang with. You are what you choose to hold on to. I get this feeling like that fridge analogy kind of spooked you out. Maybe you need to clean out your fridge. I don't know. But either way, no hate, no shade. There's definitely something here about within the next 3 to 6 months, you are going to find some sort of independence. You are going to be able to stand on your own 2 feet. You are going to have your own adventure. You're going to have your own abundance. You're going to have your ability to be secure within yourself. Not having to rely on anybody but you. Not having to worry about whether or not you're going to get your next meal, or whether or not what you buy and you put in your fridge is it going to go bad, because you're already cleaning out the fridge. You're finally coming to the exception that whatever you were dealing with, and I feel that there's going to be some sort of a frustration that you're going to be walking into that's going to make you finally realize that I'm done with this. I'm done with settling for less. Okay? I'm done with this tyrant. I'm done with this bullshit where I have to walk around on eggshells. And anything and everything that is going to bring you to the point of walking on eggshells, or, whatever else, is going to be a thing of the past. Your whole attitude right now is you're kind of trapped up in your head. You're trying to find your courage. You're trying to find solutions. You're trying to find this. You're trying to find that. And what it's doing is keeping you kind of boxed into actually focusing on making an exit plan to walk away. And I'm really kind of coming up to this idea that, you're making it a little bit more complicated than what it has to be. Okay? And the whole influence is that they're trying to get you to the point where you're dysregulated to the point where you can't walk away. All right? Because ultimately their hope, and somewhat somewhere inside of you, there's a hope that they're going to change. And that there's a hope that there's going to be some sort of a reconciliation. Okay? I feel that there's some sort of person in your energy that's not wanting you to move forward again. But this is about them coming in, trying to charm the pants off you, so to speak, and wanting to celebrate with you and have fun with you. But you're going to be awoken to the fact that you deserve better than whatever they're offering. Now, the thing is that they're not wanting you to walk away. They're willing, you know, they're now right at the point where you're trying to walk away. Now they're all of a sudden wanting to change. All of a sudden they want to make things better. All of a sudden they want to calm the waters. All of a sudden they want to do this, they want to do that. And it's too late. Because you've already found your exit plan out of this mess. You've already found your optimism. You've already found the information that you need to allocate this exit plan. And somehow, some way, there's this idea that they think that they can make you turn around and look back at the possibility of them. Meanwhile, you've already realized that you deserve better. And I really feel that there may be someone coming into your life soon that's going to give you an offer of either stability, quite possibly a job, a new place to live, somewhere along that line. And they're going to want to be innovative with you. They're wanting to provide you with some sort of optimism. They're going to want to provide you with some sort of insight, maybe some sort of intuitive aspect to a situation that actually might work for you. Okay, and the thing is are you going to take that offer? Are you going to take that road? Or are you going to settle for less? This is ultimately the big question that you need to figure out. The only thing is that you've been going through so much chaos and bullshit that you have your guards up. You've raised your standards, and this is what's making you feel uncomfortable. But you have your guard up. And the question is, can you trust this new offer? That's the challenge. Can you trust this Ace of Pentacles? This offer that's coming in for you. This new beginning. Can you drop the boundaries? Can you finally let go of whatever was not serving you? And are you willing to drop the burdens that aren't yours and focus on the burdens that are? And some of that has to do with some sort of independence, peace of mind. And the fact that you're having a hard time moving forward, it's mainly because you need to tap into your intuition and really step into your passions. Step into the ability that you have what it takes to move into this new timeline. 1233. You not only have new beginnings, okay, but you're clearing out cycles. And you are divinely protected, divinely guided. But are you willing to listen to that message? Are you willing to listen to what is being spoken to you, even at this time, through me? Or are you willing to listen to your intuition and allow it to guide you forward? Despite what it's saying. Like, you've already experienced the worst. What would the unknown, the unknown, yeah, it's very scary because you don't know. You don't know what's on the other side. You don't know what is coming towards you. So it's very much an allocation of where, what, how. You want to know a couple steps ahead, but sometimes you can't know a couple steps ahead. Sometimes you just got to take that step and see where it brings you. And to be honest, I'm kind of inspired by this reading too. I'm not going to lie. Not that it's my reading, but it's definitely your reading, Stephanie or Stacy. The thing is that you have an offer coming in. It's whether or not you have the challenge as to whether or not you're going to take it. Because this person definitely wants to bring some sort of passion to you. They want to show you love. And I do feel that they see your worth. They have good intentions. It's really up to you. there's going to be a lot riding on this as to whether or not you want to walk away or not. And I feel that this current energy wants you to weather the storm somehow. And this is why they're going to try to come in with a reconciliation, that they're going to promise to be better. This very well could be a past energy that you're going to be reconciling with, because I do feel there's some sort of reconciliation. But are you willing to step into healing something with someone? But I feel that there's something here about... okay, so there's more than one energy here. There's definitely more than one energy. There's the energy that you've just recently dealt with, and then this very well could be an energy from the past that has done a lot of work for themselves, that is willing to step in and heal something with you. But it's almost as if it's going to be like, you know, walking into some sort of chaos. But I really feel that it's going to turn out better than expected. It's just whether or not you want to take that step. But there's definitely some sort of an Ace of Crystals, Ace of Pentacles here. So there's definitely a manifestation coming in. There's definitely production here, prosperity, manifestation, productivity. I do get a good feeling overall with this. Despite what it might look like right now, it very well could turn into something beautiful. Okay? Let me see here. I'm being called to see if there's any other message to throw a shuffle more. So what is it? What is the message? What is this? Wow. The cards are talking. Let's just say that much. The Empress, you're clearly stepping into this Empress energy. You're stepping into this adaptability of beauty and abundance, nurture, the nurturing energy. This is about you standing on truth, standing for justice. You know, gaining control of your foundation of who you are. Apologizing and reconciling with yourself in order to find your own stability through the lies, the deception, and the manipulation. And you're finding your way through it, Stacy. There's definitely a lot of manipulation happening, and there's definitely a lot of lies and deception and people misunderstanding you on purpose. But you're moving through this. You're finding stability, you're finding comfort, you're finding community. You're listening to your intuition and your empathy. You're being guided by that. You're being guided by the inspiration of your empathy. You're learning about some sort of truth and perception, and you're moving forward with that truth. There's definitely something here about gaining control and momentum of your stability, of your money, of your finances, of your energy. Maybe you're calling your power back. Maybe you are keeping your cards close to your chest and not letting certain people know what is the game plan. And this is all due to you stepping into this Empress energy. And your tyrant of an emperor, that all they wanted to do is control you, is flipping out because of it. Because you're regaining your power regardless of what they think. They didn't expect you to regain and heal. They didn't expect you to rise above all of this bullshit that they threw at you. So you really need to be proud of yourself. You really need to know that you are alchemizing this one day at a time, one moment at a time, one breath at a time. Nothing more, nothing less. It's not a race, it's a journey. It's meant to be experienced. It's meant to be embraced. It's meant to have its ups and downs. It's meant to have its moments of sadness and nostalgia and pain and suffering and happiness and joy. It's all part of the Earth School. But it's how we adapt and how we act and hopefully have control over our reaction regarding that. That we're not acting out of haste, we're acting out of compassion, we're acting out of understanding. And when people tend to have their masks ripped off for the tyrant that they are, you gain knowledge as to who they actually were all along. The fact that they were lying and deceiving you the whole time. And this is, I feel, where the clarity and where the clarity and justice and truth is coming in. Whoever this is that you were dealing with in the past that left you in shambles, you're gaining your power back from that. Okay? So continue to be vigilant, continue to be strategic. Well, whoever this is, this devil wanted you to weather the storm. But this storm ultimately taught you how to be resilient. It taught you how to bounce back quick. So you need to stay inspired. You need to stay in compassion. Knowing that just because you've experienced this, the whole world isn't like this. And you know what, to be honest, myself, I've had a really, really, really difficult time with that part. You know, because I've been met with so much deception and so many lies, so many people trying to pull the wool over my eyes and use me and abuse me, and throughout my whole life, totally take advantage of me. And how can I not think of the world to be more than what I've already experienced? You know? It's very difficult to be able to wrap my head around the fact that maybe there is something better out there for me. I just got to look for it, and I got to be open to it. I got to be in the frequency in order to receive it. And although we need to put our boundaries up and our guard up, there's ultimately a time and a place for everything. And sometimes there's certain things that come to pass that help us recognize. And yeah, you know what? Certain people are an asshole. But they're not an asshole because of you. They're an asshole because of what they went through. And to some degree, they may project. They may, I don't know. They may try to release that burden onto other people, thinking that it's helping the situation when it's really not. Kind of similar to Kitty's son earlier. You know, the fact that he's hurting, he's hurting, and the fact that he's not wanting to change, the fact that he's not wanting to work on things, the fact that he's happy in his pile of shit. You know, the fact that Kitty might have to make a decision that she doesn't want to. You know, not to say that you have a son to worry about, but there are some things in life that bring us to a position where we sometimes have to make a decision that we don't necessarily want to make. But by making room for new experiences and to be open to those experiences, yeah, you know what? Maybe it won't turn out good. Maybe it'll turn into some shit. Right? Maybe you'll meet the same asshole in another person. You know how many times I've met the same asshole in a different person? Multiple times. It's getting redundant. But as you heal and as you empower yourself, it becomes a different scenario. It becomes a different possibility. And you learn a different way, a different dynamic, a different point of view, a different perspective as to how to alchemize it and how to overcome it. And although sometimes it is exhausting, sometimes it is trying on our spirit and on our patience, in hindsight, after it all said and done, it shows you how resilient you are and how powerful you are and how your adaptability gives you the ability to bounce back and to better things, to better your situation. Right? So really keep the faith. I do see that something's very passionate, very optimistic, very innovative is coming in for you. And it's just whether or not you want to weather the storm and continue on, or whether or not you want to finally learn some sort of lessons and rise above it. And I feel that this Five of Feathers in reverse is a lot of, you're hoping to reconcile with yourself to some degree. Right? Because maybe there's a point of action or point of where you've had to make a decision, and it's to the point now where you're having a hard time even trusting yourself. Right? So, and I know myself, I've been having to deal with that same shit. So I am kind of speaking from personal experience regarding that, of having to reconcile with self. Because yeah, sometimes we think that we're making the right decision. Sometimes we think we're moving in the right direction, and it turns out to be another storm. But that's not any fault to our own. It's because sometimes we have been presented a particular offer, and this offer was made in good intentions, and sometimes the dynamic just doesn't work anymore. Right? Sometimes the energy changes, the vibe changes, the intention changes, right? Because life is ever changing. So it really takes tenacity and focus to alchemize and step above this. And I do feel with this Empress energy here, despite how the deceptions and the manipulation was going, I feel that you're going to still rise above this. Okay? But you need to keep your cards close to your chest. And you need to access the truth that you already know, that you're second guessing. Allow your intuition and empathy to guide you through this. Okay? To your new stability, with a new community, with a new scenery. Okay? But I do feel with the knowledge that you've gained and the wisdom that you've learned, it's about taking this wisdom that you've learned and applying it so that way you can adapt and you can alchemize whatever manipulation that there was. Right? Whatever and however that might look to you. It's giving you new knowledge on how to adapt and how to move forward. So as you move forward, you're going to see things differently with a new perspective, right? It's always going to be different as long as you take that wisdom and apply it. If you don't apply the wisdom, then yeah, chances are you're going to get yourself into the same situation again. But if you go at it with a different intention, and you keep your eyes and ears and mind open to the possibilities, I think things are going to change for you. Right? But it's applying the wisdom to the lesson in order to get the blessing. There's definitely an alchemy with it. And it takes you with this whole inside job of self-worth and self-acceptance and reconciliation and forgiving yourself for staying and settling for so long. Right? But empower yourself up and out of that, because there's so much better coming for you. Despite the way that the world looks right now, there's better coming in for you. Wow. Page of Acorns and the Two of Cups. Discovery, enthusiasm, union, and harmony. This is beautiful. Okay? And I'm being brought back to the angel card. It's in the happening. Let me look for that one. Spirit's telling me to read it to you. Cody, you're welcome to put your super chat in if you're still around. I'm gonna laugh, it's on the top. No. Okay. Where is it? Learning is in the happening, Earth Guardian. You may be telling yourself that everything happens for a reason, but this might not be helping you heal from the pain of a particular situation has caused you. It's important to know that there isn't a divine plan to teach you a lesson. It's more that life experiences unfold based on your decisions. In order for you to learn from every moment, today you are being encouraged to find the reason behind what's happening now, and the reason is you. I'm open to expanding my knowledge and learning. All right? That wasn't so bad. Hello, Kay. How are you? Yep, just keep your cards close to your chest. Don't be telling anybody. If somebody coming in asking crazy-ass dumb questions, don't bother letting them know anything. Tell them that you're going off in a totally different direction. He wants to know your every move. Wow. Okay. And what's that? Why do I get a feeling like your name is Kevin? I just have this odd feeling your name is Kevin. Kelly? Okay. Hmm. See, I'm still human. Cody, are you still here? Do you still want your reading? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. The final countdown. It's up to you, Cody. If there's anybody jumping in and you'd like to throw a super chat with a question, a super sticker for a general message, the table is open. First come, first serve. Wait for members live tomorrow, but you're not a member. Are you planning on becoming a member? Because it's literally a members only. It's not open to the public. Now I got that freaking final countdown song in my head. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And I know I'm totally botching it right now, but okay. Alright, so this is the last call. If anybody wants to jump in and throw down, this is the last moment. Otherwise, I guess I'll say see you later, alligator. After a while, crocodile. See you later, alligator. After a while, crocodile. See you later, alligator. See you later, alligator. All donations are graciously accepted and appreciated. Yes, please become a member. Support me monthly. There's multiple different tiers available. If you like the show, come join us on member side. Every Saturday, same time, same bat station. From 9 p.m. till midnight Eastern Standard Time. Hey Lilith, you want to have a little debrief afterwards? You up for it? Alright, collective, I'm going to do a angel card for you guys to end off the evening. And maybe an angel number as well. Wow, okay. The violet flame is coming back out again. Zedekiel, be the change you seek and healing rays. Healing is not linear. And angel numbers. Hey there, sweet table. Welcome in, Vanilla. Welcome in, welcome in. So, we have the violet flame coming to visit us again. Surrender and release the past. You have faced darkness head on, and now you are moving into the state of love. All the previous traumas, dramas, and limitations are being cleared from your energy. Stay focused on knowing that you wouldn't be where or who you are today if you hadn't surmounted the challenges you have experienced. In order to heal fully in your... What the heck? I think I need new glasses. In order... Yeah, I clearly need new glasses. In order to heal fully, let your love reach where it has never reached before. Activation, I am purified by the violet flame. I will open the table again, Vanilla, and I can't even pronounce the beginning of it, so you're going to be known as Sweet Table. If you want a reading, throw a super chat, and I will hook you up with a question or a super sticker with the general message. Since you're just jumping in here now. If not, that's quite alright too. Archangel Zedekiel, be the change that you seek. Your intention to live with meaning and purpose have led you to where you are today. Where you are is where you are needed. But don't forget to be the light of healing wherever you go. The changes that you are seeking at this time must begin with you. Even if you are not facing difficult circumstances, ask yourself how you can shine your light more wholly and fully. Thank you, Zedekiel, for helping me change within myself first before seeking changes elsewhere. Healing rays. Healing is not linear. Healing happens today, not tomorrow. Angels of healing are surrounding you at this time, and in order to support their mission of guiding you to a state of wholeness, it's essential for you to move out of resentment and regret and into a state of trust. Trust in the higher powers that are surrounding you now. They are on your team. Somebody wants them to not be on your team. Too fucking bad for them. I don't know. But they are on your team and working with you, for you, and through you. Activation, I support my own experience of healing. And you are being protected, collective. 444 is your angel number. Okay? This is your time to take confidence in all that you pursue. The divine universe is working through you and protecting you. Time has come to allow all the doors of opportunity to welcome you with open arms. Affirmation. I feel the loving care of the divine protecting me. I allow myself to pursue growth and opportunity. Okay, so no matter what that looks like, collective, go out and be you. Okay, knowing that you have the divine on your side and in your favor. All right, despite it all. This is going to be the conclusion of the reading, collective. I want to say thank you for joining me this evening for this reading and for this live stream. So members, if you are watching at a later date, later on tonight or whenever, there is a members live tomorrow evening from 9 p.m. until midnight, or shortly before, maybe 8, I don't know, we'll see. Just pay attention to your notifications and go from there. I want to say thank you to my supporters, my subscribers, and my tribe and my members. Thank you for being my checkmate. Thank you for getting me through. By divine intervention, we're making it happen. So thank you so much for everything that you do and everything and how you show up. And know that I walk with you. Please be good to yourself if you can't be good at it. So that way you can be good to others. And I will catch you in the next video.